containing Final Fantasy XVI because I was distracted for the last hour and a half. And, well, if I don't click on it, then I will just sit there and be distracted forevermore. Which would also probably be fine, but I want to play. So, last time we played, I kicked the shit out of all of the hunts, including this level 50 dragon. So that was pretty cool. And, you know, a whole bunch of really sad things happened. And another one of my favorite characters died. But I have cool laser powers now, so that's cool. I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, we're basically in the world of ruin. Oh, shit! Actually, I'm glad I looked at my inventory because I forgot to restock on potions after fighting that dragon.
Clive. Go on, then.
Oh, also I want to ask her about the skies because I just saw that that is an option.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir? Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Wow! Give me that.
You're blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Wow. That's why you hated that dragon? Wait, was that a reward for killing the dragon, Landis?
The pair that got pulled into time.
Is that what I got for killing the dragon?
Yep.
Hi, nobody. It was fucking awesome. I'm sorry you missed it. But it's in the VOD, so that's pretty dope. Oh my goodness, I hear my cat mowing.
That it?
Oh, you get that item either way. Oh, it made you waste it, Landis. Oh, wait. So, oh, I could have, like, bought that before I fought the dragon. Fuck. Hey, Ethan Hunter, how are you doing? Damn it! Oh my god. I could have had that the whole time. Also, I hope you're doing well, nobody. It's good to see you. I really enjoyed that whole sequence, even though it was really sad. By the way, who died, Deus? Dion. Our fair gay prince. And I'm upset. And we have his power now. But at least he did get to, he did get to help his, you know, stuff that was going on, and I have Bahamut powers now. Hi, AJ Darkness, how are you doing? Oh yeah, that's actually something I was gonna go look at, is I heard they added some updates for the motion blur and stuff, so I was gonna look at that for us. Yeah, okay, that's nice. There is actually a scale for it, too. It's not just on and off. It's just, there's an actual scale. Nice. Cool. I'm turning mine off. Yeah, that's nice.
Are we even?
You know what's weird? I feel like I didn't really notice the motion blur in FF16. I know it was there, But it didn't feel as noticeable to my brain as before, as like other games motion blur. But I'm still glad they added it because I know that it was giving some people motion sickness. So I'm super, super glad that they added that. Yeah, so basically what we have next is main story quests. I'm supposed to go help 3 of our friends with some of the Akashic things that are now crawling around because there's an etheric flood. Also, the sky is a weird cotton candy pink.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him from...
Gargantuan Poppy Seed.
Martha, it's good to see
I hope
you.
you're doing well. It's
And
good to
you,
see ya.
Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Woo woo!
Many as Martha says.
Did not mean to mute that.
More.
Also, I have a voice text message from Trop.
Spider hole. Spider hole. Spider hole. Spider hole.
It's just Trop saying spider hole like Sean Connery. Alright, well obviously I have to send back Deckard Cain seeing spider hole, right? Spider hole. Spider hole. Spider hole. Spider hole. There, it's exactly 9 seconds, just like the one he sent me. Perfect. Friendship!
I can't take much more of this.
That sounds like someone who needs to be fought outside of a Waffle House again. Well, actually, it was a Denny's. It was a Denny's. Hi, Luna. Hi. Hi. Oh. Somebody wants me to throw her toy. I need pictures of Spider Hole.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Abandon you? No, of course not. Who would do that? Oh, nice Palisades, boys.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh boy.
finished.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Bahamut? Well, if you haven't, you have now. Oh, nice. There was that other level that I thought I was gonna get fighting the dragon. It was almost 2 levels, and now it is.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wait, men.
Oh.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Uh-oh.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Anon! 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 Anon!
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not
What were
long
we
after
supposed to know,
Rosalind fell.
Martha?
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
This sounds like a job for
We'll worry about
Clive
them, Martha.
and
You
Jill!
look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, imagine if our friends just wore name tags. That'd probably help. We're like, we have all these cool badges that people gave us. Why don't they have cool badges?
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
God, this music is just... Ugh. Spooky. No. Oh my god, wait, is that
Squire,
guy missing
I
a
need you to get
leg?
those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But
Oh.
what about...
Okay, the angle was
I
very
didn't
terrifying.
ask, Oscar. Sir,
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can
Oh,
certainly
definitely.
try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oops, wrong one.
slow.
Whee! Yeah, can we get like a Rosaria Boy Scout sash? That'd be cool. Hi, Rash. This game is really fun gameplay-wise, at least in my opinion. It feels
Is
like
anyone
a
hurt?
Devil May Cry /
don't think
Bayonetta
so.
light, in like a good
And
way,
yet
where
again, you've
it
pulled
doesn't
me from the
it
flames.
doesn't have the system
It's
of
just a pity
grading,
I keep walking into them.
which is nice for me.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
All of the spectacle
you're all
fun
in one piece.
without
Martha!
having to worry about a
Something wrong.
grade.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool Way.
And I
Too thick to
believe
be a
once
hearth.
you beat the game for the first time, there's
second
also a
hold.
hard mode.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Hi, Venom. Yep. Yeah, they added a little update to make it so you can turn off the motion blur or lower it. I currently have it on 0. I got rid of my motion blur
Mad
because
dogs.
that was making some people motion sick. So now I am happy that no one will get motion sick watching me play this game, assuming it was from that particular thing. How are you doing? Clive must die mode. DMC speedruns where you have to get the lowest grade possible sounds fun. I wonder how fast that would actually be, since it is like way faster to get good scores, because then you can buy the things to use later that make it significantly faster.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over.
Got him.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord.
Yeah, I'm
Did I
not a
miss
big
anything?
fan of motion blur either.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
It was nice. Have fun being dead. Ehehe. Oh, you get to start your new game plus tomorrow? Finally completed everything the game has to offer you on regular. Nice! Awesome. Yeah, look at me, I'm the boss now!
See any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I just really like this game and I'm gonna be sad when it's over.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully
That's
we'll
good.
have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yeah, DLC for this game would be cool. I wouldn't say no to that. Ooh, Guardian's Scarf. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Wade. It's very cool.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
You're Rodney's nephew?
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
That's really sweet,
But I'm
Oscar,
shield no
but
longer. Nor was I ever the
there's
finest.
kind of a lot happening
Spending
right
time
now.
in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
This is awkward.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh boy, this kid's gonna die.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Yeah! I kind of feel like we just stuck Gav with another person that he has to babysit. He's gonna be thrilled! be so excited. He's gonna love it.
Tell me you saw that.
He'll love it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, right. The next one's at 11:20.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Northreach. Do-do-ba-da-ba-bum. Northreach.
First we find Isabel.
Rip-it-ba-da-do-do-do-do.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts from...
Oh, you have thoughts on
I
a couple
saw
of
it with my
DLC
own
that seem
eyes.
reasonable, but can't talk about them until I finish the game. That's fair. Yeah, I agree, Venom. It'd be cool to see what Joshua and Jill are up to in some of the years that we don't see as Clive.
I can't do it.
Hell, honestly, I would definitely take a
My lord.
DLC of Dion too. That'd be
Milady.
fun.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of
Or
strange
one of
creatures,
Sid.
I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
That sucks.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Have a good one, Rash. Thanks for stopping by. I hope that if you end up picking up the game, you enjoy it as much as I've been enjoying it.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Yeah, I mean, Benedict is an interesting
Madame,
character too, for
please.
sure.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the
Like,
captain this very
really,
morning.
all the characters are well
We've
written,
tried
so
requesting
I'd be interested
reinforcements,
in
but there's
anything.
been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Yeah, you tell him.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
This is wartime. Can we execute cowards on the spot? No, I don't think so. Considering the state of the continents, duchies, kingdoms, empires, etc., I'm gonna say no. No one actually really has any authority anymore because everybody that did is dead. Meanwhile, the general populace is panicking about the fact that all the crystals that they use for their livelihood have stopped functioning, and now the sky is a weird pink color, and there are monsters glowing blue attacking everyone. It's a bad time for all.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
That thing... It took off the...
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Hi, John. How are you?
At
Yeah.
least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Yeah, see...
We should head for more.
You're not wrong that the guy with absolute authority got a spear through his chest from his son, but it wasn't intentional on Dion's end. Dion was trying to kill what was obviously a tiny Ultima monster trying to take over the Empire in the form of his younger half-brother, and his dad ran in front of the spear and took it and died. So, yeah.
He's safe now.
Also, that literally drove him off the brink of sanity and caused him to lose any conscious control over his Bahamut form, and that's why we had to fight him.
It was all they could do to escape.
Yeah. A lot of things definitely went to shit. Bad situation. Are the things on all these bells food/treats? Oh, no. Yeah, they're just breakable little wood blocks. It's just like birds like to chew on things, so what she does, literally it's something that's fun for her. She likes to chew little pieces off. They like to destroy things. Probably ties a bit back into the old nesting and all that, but without the nesting part. But yeah, she just likes to destroy stuff, so we give her little wood blocks.
Clyde, look.
So that she has something to
I see them.
destroy that also
With
doesn't
me.
actually destroy something that I want not destroyed.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Yeah, Dion was like absolute top tier Chad. But like, you know what's funny? I feel like when people say like, "Oh, that guy is such a Chad," like it can have a negative connotation. But in Dion's case, it was a really positive connotation
There are
because
always more.
he just walked in like
But
a
I'd say we've
total
done what we
fucking
can
beast.
for the time being.
No.
Then we should let
No
Isabel know.
nervousness, no nothing. He just walked in like he owned the place. He was gonna take care of business, and it really sucks that his dad just fucking ran in front of that spear. I'm still mad about it. Hi, Tacky. I've just been doing the little main quest threads of helping the different people who have
You have
helped
the
us.
town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
We're just going around killing Akashics.
And you'll need
I
to be
think
ready
we
for
spent
them.
like the first hour and a
Oh, we
half of
shall.
stream goofing off talking about stuff.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will
Welcome
be ready.
back.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why did he look at me when he said "milady"?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Once again, I feel like everyone's hitting on Clive. Also, I feel like Why We Fight, isn't that the title of a song in Final Fantasy VII? Oh, I agree. The guy that walked off, he's definitely a keeper. I hope he doesn't die. Those who fight, that's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, goodness. That's very bad.
Sid. Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
I'm sorry, did anyone else get the feeling when he said, should I be worried, that it was more like flirting with Clive? Like, I know I just said I feel like everyone's flirting with Clive, but I really do think that this guy is.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Perhaps
He
we
could have
could
been
talk to them.
concerned for
What
Clive's
makes you think they'll
uncle.
listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Fucking thieving bastards.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Sounds
Come
like
back
a
when
job
you're
for
ready
Clive!
to talk like adults.
Sounds like a job for Clive. Doobie-doo-bop-bop-down. Clive Problem Solver Incorporated.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Clive Problem Solver Inc.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I don't know. Lubor and Gab together at a party sounds like a blast to me.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Stabbing?
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
That's actually a good point.
Pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Okie doke. What am I doing?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Listen,
You
I
need
just
only
want to go
play along.
stab some things. That's
Play
what I'm
along.
good at. I'm Clive.
What he means to say is yes.
He means yes. Come on, Clive. Aww. Who's a beautiful feathery baby? Oh, that's my Congo African gray parrot. Her name is Ollie. She's 14. She's kind of like our mascot here. She hangs out with us on stream a lot.
Picture it, Conrad.
What you doing, buddy?
Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Weak.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
The
oldest
Red
mercenary
Wings!
guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the
The
commander here
Red
from Antwerp to inquire about a contract.
Old Final
Victor says
Fantasy
you told him no.
references to put
That
it
there
about.
aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one.
Oh my god.
Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Jill
Well,
is
Conrad,
on fire with
Are
this
you
improv.
saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Dude.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Now I want to listen. I'm gonna do it. 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 I'm gonna do it.
Then let us band together and show them not to be trifled with.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. It may still be possible to buy something. Maybe you'd be allowed to keep it. Yes, but.
Dude, there's so many good Final Fantasy IV references in this game. It just makes me happy. Brian C84. Hey Brian C, how are you doing?
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Lord Underhill?
I was
Shut
just
up! Did
telling
you
the
just
good
make a
lady of our
Hobbit reference?
conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Did you just fuck off? Did you just make a Lord of the Rings reference?
Says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Our business
Indeed,
is our own.
certainly that is the case.
I discovered your stream by TikTok. I like your content. 3.
Aw, Sleepy Dunwich, thank you for the 300 biddies, and thank you! I'm glad you enjoy the content. And also, that's really dope that you found my stream from TikTok. That fucking rules. Oh, also let me know, do you want your 300 bits to go towards hot or cold? We're doing a fun thing this month where if you see this little cartoon egg here next to me, this little buddy is going to hatch on my birthday, July 17th, and depending on what temperature we keep it at, hot or cold, it's going to hatch into either a dragon type, which is hot, or a Moogle type, which is cold. Or, you know, some kind of abomination if it ends up in the middle, which is what chat seems to really want. Phil! Thank you for 75 months! Welcome back! Hi, how are you doing today? Hi. Also, hi, Pocky, how are you doing? Yeah, it's it, man, the Red Wing theme is so good.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Dude, even she knows Clive is full of shit.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect.
I can't,
Now, my scout should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's
This makes me really happy that Clive is actually garbage at improv. Your acting is bad, and you should feel bad.
These ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know.
Let's go for the Eldritch Abomination in the middle. You got it. So it's currently hot is winning, so I'm going to put yours towards cold so that it slides a little bit closer to the middle here. Let me add that in for you. Bam. Did it. Thank you, Sleepy. Hi, Deceitful Fish. Welcome. Chaos! Produced the desired effect.
It appears
you did
I have
good.
No choice but to do
it's like you might as well have head patted Clyde. Like, you did good, sweetie.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Oh, also,
With
I hope
time,
you
they may
liked
even learn to.
FF16, Phil. Congrats on
Time
beating
no longer
it.
appears to be the
Hope hard
luxury it
mode's
was
going
before
well.
lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're
Oh,
not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, can I use my sword now?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I
Okay.
concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Yeah, violence? Well, you ain't gotta ask. I got that covered. Oh yeah. That's why I was like, I love the fact that Clive's garbage at improv. Like, he seemed to do perfectly okay with that play that he used to watch with his uncle and perform with his uncle, but this improv did not suit him terribly well. He tried his best.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
10 words to say to a woman when you want to die.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Clive has, must have script in his resume. Surprise, what do you mean? Move one step behind. But, I mean, that is how we got one of the funniest lines in TV history.
Could they have held out?
Disappointed!
I don't hear any fighting.
Because somebody wrote that
What do
in
you
the
think?
script as if it were dialogue
That we
instead
should
of
hurry.
internally the emotion. Even though Kevin Sorbo is fucking like a horrible human being, that line is still really funny. Meanwhile, Lucy Lawless, the fucking queen! I want more Xena.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
Yay! You guys
saved
are working
Dalimil.
together now.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Hey, whatever
Come
works
now,
out,
Victor,
right?
Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
Oh my
As
god, I
for
love
you,
The Room.
Sid,
That movie is just
you
the
fight
best, worst thing.
considerably better than you act.
Thanks!
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, we'll take that as a compliment. I love ketchup so much. You're my favorite customer. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket. Hi, doggy.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright, cool. We have now officially helped all of our friends stabilize. That's good.
Did you see that?
How may I
Yeah, I
help
think
you today,
Lugor and I
Clive?
would probably get along. Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
All yours.
Ooh, Talisman of Priming.
All done?
We got a ways to go for that, though.
Welcome to the
oops.
Patron's Whisper.
Nope,
Off you go
sorry,
then.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always
Nope.
something in there.
There is nothing! You keep saying that, Gout, but there's literally nothing. Stop saying that there's something when there's nothing. Okay. Let's talk to Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Protagonist.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad Joshua's awake. Yay! He's okay!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Well, that's
Only
that's
for his
him.
father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive
Wait.
a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wait.
Wait, so he's not dead?
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both
Dude,
an empire
what?
and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
I thought he was dead!
Very little,
But I guess he's in a
afraid.
coma.
despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix.
No, Venom, I thought he was fucking dead. I thought he was dead. Why would I go to the infirmary when they told me Joshua needed his rest and I thought Dion was dead? I didn't know he was alive. So you mean there's another one of my favorite characters that didn't die? Because that's cause for fucking celebration! That's cause for celebration! He's alive! we don't want Dion dead. Dion's precious. I love him.
Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another.
In
And it was
video
while
games,
in my
coma's
rescuer's
definitely
care
better than dead.
I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Oh.
Mind, awareness, spirit.
Oh. So, cool, that's even worse. So that kid was like a perfectly normal kid and then basically had his consciousness taken over by Ultima. That's fucking horrible.
Call it what you wish, but I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Oh, goodness.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Hi, Player Knight. Also, yes, we do want Ultima dead, but I don't think a knife's gonna do the trick. I am happy that Dion's alive.
What's the short of it?
I hope
Ty,
that
I told
his
you. The capital of the Free
boyfriend
Cities
is
is
also
under
alive.
siege by an army
But I
of
don't know.
monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
Oh,
Tell Gav
jeez.
to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Oh boy.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Brothers reunited! Brothers reunited! Brothers reunited! I definitely agree that Joshua should stay in bed, but also I'm excited because Brothers reunited, he'll be in my party.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're starting to not be super wrong about Joshua being kind of like Iron Man. Fuck. Oh yeah, can we see his sprite? Let's see if we can see it yet. Aww. Look at it. Aww. Old Joshua.
Seems the hideaway
Get
is
Clive to
lost.
stand next to Joshua. Does he use taller? Yeah. Oh, by the sound of silence, they literally meant silence. Wow. Acquired during the main scenario. Silence.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this
Yeah,
situation, Clive. You
jukebox.
can
More
bloody
like
well get me out of
jokebox.
it. I need a hand
Hi,
with a
Lopar,
recipe.
how are you?
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
Hey, Lord of the Synth, how are you doing?
I'm not much of a
Welcome.
cook.
I'm all the cook will be need. You remember Yvette? So I thought I'd try
Yeah, I
making
do
one of
remember
these.
this
It wasn't a straight.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen.
Yes, sorry, what do you need? Just tell me.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So,
Molly!
Fried Mortress of Skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow, kindly old.
Fine, and if you...
Alright,
do
I'll
the-
go spot it. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta pick up every side quest. Don't mind me.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
There's a storm coming. Hi, Joyker. How
Horseman
are you?
Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't...
Yeah.
The young man did a wonderful job with...
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now,
Yay! How do I
Skyworm
find things?
is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
Paste of dragon
One would have
liver?
thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Okay.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. I gather
Okay,
that one
so
can locate
an
the chip. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And
Yeah, Bahamut's brothers, too tasty to ignore.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I love
I can certainly
mysteries.
try. Who's gone missing this time?
Hi, Reno. How are you?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me help you out.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils, they were in the...
Woo woo! You're doing good, Reno. I'm glad to hear that. I'm
seems the
sorry,
hideaway
Discord's
is
being a
lost.
butt, though. Hi! Goots, what's up?
What am I gonna do?
What's up? What's
Is
up?
everything
What's up?
alright, Goots? You seem
How
more
can I help you?
discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I mean, I think she would, but that's
Don't
fine.
worry.
I'll help.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive.
You're
You'll
welcome.
let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, totally. It's definitely a misunderstanding. Haha.
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as...
you're...
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
just asking.
Potato? You guys, wait, potatoes
Out
and
of interest.
potatoes in this game too?
Alright.
Oh.
All I know...
Someone in Dalimil spreading
what?
some nasty things
Look.
about you.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
But I do
You're
know
right, Lady
that
Karen.
already.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was.
I mean,
No.
personally, I never doubted
I
her.
reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I mean, shouldn't we maybe do something about the people that are spreading shitty rumors about her then? I feel like we should.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
wall of memories. Guardian's Scarf. With this tippet, dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, the Sir Wade pledged not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Side quest letters! Oh god, I have so many of these that I haven't read that it's overwhelming. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's too many of them. I'm so sorry. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. I'm just gonna have to click on them to get rid of the little notification and then accept the one that's a quest.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butter. He's got that smooth like Butler. He's got that smooth like Butler. He's got that smooth like Butler.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That
She
the
said
rumors were
bullshit.
along with some other. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, boy.
I mean, yeah, I'll come with you. I'll beat the shit out of those people. Don't you worry about it. Not me collecting every single side quest in preparation of going on another side quest binge. Hi, Emma. How are you doing? Yeah, Clive, I'm pretty sure that's what he said was manservant.
Did you see that?
So it's probably like his basically butler. And there were haunts. Which, of course, I'm gonna have to actually travel to the Krajit Echoes first, I believe, but I wanted to pick all this stuff up.
What do you reckon we should do?
Hello, children!
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Well, yeah, that's the hard part.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh god, do I have to build... Oh god. Why am I building scales?
All right. Every piece has its own... If even one of them is missing, the scale... You already know one of the pieces. The body. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Well, no.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't...
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo before.
Oh,
Hold.
good thinking.
Yeah, it holds shit. And you got this gear
This tiny
doohickey.
piece.
I have.
She puts them.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I remember the.
Not mine.
You know what?
They go
What
around
about it?
and round and round and round
So,
and round
think
and
we've got-
round
Then here's what
and
we'll do.
round.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Okay. The fact that Clive knew how to put
we
that
did
back
it.
together is really admirable.
With Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help
Hairs?
out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little
This
more
is
help from Miss Mididol
adorable.
and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
That's adorable.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
The face when you try to show the children how to rebuild something, but you forget a piece. Now that's what I call engineering! Hi, Scott! Thank you for spending those crystals. I will grab one for her. I can't even say the word, or she'll get excited, but I will grab one for her whenever I go on break, which will probably be, honestly, just in a few minutes here. There is exactly one hunt. See the pack. The grid. Self-table. Dalmatia. Fields of Carava. In a gully, okay. In a gully. Okay. So we've got one hunt, and it looks like 2 side quests to do outside of here.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled.
Oh.
Thankfully, she won. Although I.
I'm so... I shall see...
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains
I certainly can't blame her.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Let's see, I don't know how many points I'm at. Probably not enough to get that next thing. But I feel like I should be after I do all these side quests, maybe. And we're level 40, which feels pretty damn good too. Also, we've been live for a little over 3 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break here. Especially because, what are you doing, silly dude? Hey! We have a silly bird here. I am gonna get up and stretch my legs, get a snickety snack and something to drink, and when we come back, we will play more Final Fantasy XVI and see where the side quests and main story take us. Thank y'all for hanging out. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more video games and shenanigans. Yeah!
Way into my body.
Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break. I certainly did. I had some fruit snacks. I love fruit snacks. And you know, I also got a drink. I decided to get a sparkling water this time. I had the pineapple ones. They're really good! You know, just in case, Spindrift, if you ever want to sponsor me, I love your drinks. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, hi Duo Dev. Hey Hyper Violets, how are y'all doing? Alrighty, so I believe that we have to go here first, because everything is currently closed off. So we're gonna go here, and then the second it lets me, I'm gonna go do the side quests and the hunt that we found. Because I can. Yay! Joshua's with us! Thank you for the welcome backs.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Or we ditch this bitch and go side questing. Let's see. South of Tabor and Dalmikia. Yeah. In a gully that's in the fields of Karava. So I'm gonna go to the jaw for that one. Let's take Joshua side questing. Hey, Vora! FF16 and you're finally far enough ahead you can watch people live? Nice!
Run like the wind.
I hope you're enjoying it. I'm completely enamored with this game, honestly. Just slowly but surely working my way through, so far, all of the side quests and hunts.
Alright.
So far. We'll see how I end up feeling once I get further into the game. Because I kind of get the feeling that at some point I'm going to end up getting in that like brain space where I just want to go straight for the end. We'll see. Whoops. Oh, no. I was talking to Angry Trees and I actually forgot to grab that. Insane Man, thank you. I forgot to grab it. Hang on. Uh-huh. Ollie, do you want a treat, buddy? Oh yeah, her favorite treats are actually almonds. He loves them. Thank you, Scott, for spending your crystals on our adorable, lovely Ollie. I really appreciate that, and I know she does too. Oh, you're thoroughly enjoying it, Bora? You're at about mid 90% on the MSQ, but you have a backlog of side quests and hunts to clean up. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. That's great to hear. Hey, Super Bat Flash. Oh, you had to stop your second playthrough for now? Oh, well, I hope everything's going okay with it. Yeah, almonds are definitely her favorite. She also loves bananas, carrots, broccoli, pasta noodles. So, a gully.
Potion, brother.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. What is what I'm doing now? Are there any NUTs that are bad for her? I mean, not like super particularly. It's kind of like people where, you know, like in moderation is good. I imagine something like cashews, which are naturally more fatty, that would probably be bad to give her more than like a couple of. Generally speaking, though, moderation is good for everything for birds, too. I would have figured there would have been a treasure chest here somewhere. Maybe not, though. Oh, your hand's been bothering you lately. Oh, well that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your hand feels better
Fly,
soon.
Ambrosia.
Final Fantasy XVI is definitely not exactly like super easy on hands. Let's see, because that's the empty hovel, and this. That guy just sing-song "You're Gonna Bleed" at me? Boo, weird. Okay, so I guess that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's like all the way over there. I'm gonna go and check. As much as she enjoys nibbling on me, Tiger Mama, I can assure you that I am not any tastier than any other human being probably is, and also I do not enjoy being nibbled on. To each their own, but no thank you. Oh, you can only use your left hand? Oh, well, I did not realize that. Super bad. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't come across rude at all. I hope your hand feels better soon, though.
Have care.
Storm Panther. Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna let me jump down there, and I was very confused. I don't know, or maybe it's like that little section? But I thought that was the section that had the verbs. Game looks a lot different with motion blur turned on. I don't actually know if I've really noticed. Is that like in a good way or a bad way? Okay, because that's what I thought, is that this is the place with all the burbs.
Thanks, girl. I was like, I don't know, maybe it's some kind of weird thing where I have to clear these enemies out. And like, the cycle's not technically the Fields of Karava. I don't think. It doesn't look worse. Oh, just different. Yeah. Fair enough. Doing fine. Oh, you've been using the same hand for over 30 years, so that's probably the problem. Yeah! I feel like in our modern era, our hands certainly take a beating from all of the tactile things that we have, especially games. Man, I don't know, because I'm also not sure, like, it
said something about being off the main road. Like, oh, don't travel too far off the main road. Was what those dudes were talking about. So...
Caution, brother.
Like, finding a ton of packs of hounds is not what I'm looking for. Like, I'm finding so many packs of wild gnats, but I have yet to actually find what I'm looking for. This is the first video game you've ever taken a day off for? Oh, for your hand arrest? Yeah. It's definitely another reason why, for example, like last Sunday when we played something different, I was like, this is nice. My hand can rest a little. I also like the fact with the hunts that you kind of have to, like, figure it out. I'm not always super good at it, but I enjoy it. Like, I'm just trying to find, like, a gully that I can actually go into.
Come on.
Cause, like, I checked over here, right? Like, I checked over in this little city. So I don't think it was over here.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, because I fought some bandits here. Hey Ed, how are you doing? I don't know, like, I feel like they wouldn't be in Vamari because I found another hunt there before, but I haven't technically checked, so...
Run like the wind.
Hey Landis, welcome back. I am currently on the hunt for a hunt. I'm basically looking for a pack of wolves, which is supposed to be in a gully out here somewhere, but I'm finding it quite difficult to find a gully that I can actually, like, enter?
Back to the stables, girl.
Yeah, 'cause this is just a freaking lich. Say goodbye to your bit rate! random lich just hanging out. No big deal. Totally not weird. Definitely not super concerning or anything. Nope. Oh, you put like 75 hours into this
Let's
game?
go.
Nice. That would not make a bad tagline, I don't feel like. Heck your bitrate. Hi, Ashiaka. Yeah, I'm trying to find some wolves. This is actually the first hunt that I've genuinely had kind of a hard time finding, actually. I'm wondering if maybe the wording that I latched onto is misleading me. Which is weird, because I'm like, I feel like I've been everywhere in what's technically the fields of Korova, and do not see what I'm looking for. And it did say on the roads to Tabor, so actually, I wonder. Yeah, this seems like bullshit, and like it's actually like down here somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking that I can't actually get over there from this side. Or if I can, it's like through the South Velcroy Desert. So actually, I'm gonna go do the side quests first. Because I think at the moment, my path to get up where I need to go is technically blocked off. I was looking for the pack, but I think that I just can't actually get to it from there at the moment. So I'm going to finish these side quests and then make for Tabor. Also apparently get dust in my throat.
Could be I know something more. What's it?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I
Okay.
have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
So
Here in Delamil.
cool. Someone's pretending to be Karen.
Where exactly?
What
She
an
has
asshole.
a stall here in the market, but if you're not the but it'd be a feeling bold now if that's all.
Sorry to
Feeling bold? Yeah, I am. I am feeling bold and stabby.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the...
All right.
Yep. I'm gonna go visit this storehouse
You
and
too,
beat the
Gooch.
shit out of someone. Hey, Auntnies. Thank you. Yeah, stream's going well. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for working. Tomorrow's
finest
also
sell
gonna be
swords in
16,
store.
but Friday we're doing a watch party of Howard the
hell
Duck,
did they find it?
and then D&D, so that will be spoiler free. Also Sunday. Sunday will be spoiler free for 16 as well. Why can't... Oh, because literally I have to go north to get out. Thanks, Annies. I appreciate it. They announced a few new characters. Ooh, and Star Rail. And now you have some
gentlemen of
team
the town
ideas.
guard.
Nice. Any good,
mess.
super duper adorable characters?
Run like the wind.
Wrong button. Oh, fuck. I went out the wrong gate entirely. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Boo. Hey, Zaldin, how are you doing? Oh, both of them? One's a diviner with amazing
Safety
pink
of
hair,
the
and the
town
other's an extreme environment explorer, youngest daughter of a noble house. Oh, they both sound cute! They both sound cute.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Dude, I'm so pumped for my hair dye to get here. I ordered it yesterday, so it's probably gonna be like a week at least, but...
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Good luck.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Stay down!
That guy sounded like he choked on his own blood. shits and giggles. Didn't even have to use that, but it was fun. Hi, Will. How are you doing? Oh, when I change my hair color again, it's gonna feel like the end of an era. I mean, it won't be like crazy different. I'm gonna be dyeing it purple, Hummus. It'll be purple. Cause we're, you know, for my last birthday, we had a thing where people could vote on what direction around the color wheel my hair was gonna go to get to pink. And cool one, so I went from green to blue. I dyed my hair blue in October, and I figure now it's time to move on to purple. And then I don't know when we'll be going to pink, but it'll be pink after purple.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Ah, burn.
Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to
Me
find
a
Goetz.
coward? You're not even fighting your own battles.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough.
I
For they are not
will
lies.
stab you.
Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
Oh, you're hoping I was gonna say purple?
He's gonna kill Nan!
Yeah,
He
I'm
said she
really
had to pay
excited.
in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goetz, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
Nah, how about screw
I don't
you?
care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, hey, Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You.
Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Oh, I don't think so.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Did you just knee him in the stomach?
You great galoot.
Oh, so you're
Out
fine
of the way, I can
stabbing
handle
old
this
women.
myself. So,
But
wet legs.
You think
remember
Karen
what you
doesn't know how
told
to
me when we
fight?
last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And
oh!
Now it's time to collect.
Oh my god, is this fucker the reason why Karen lost her eye? You know what? Good. Good. Queen gets her fucking revenge.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
Oh,
but he crossed the line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what
Karen,
if he comes back again?
Karen literally
What if
said,
he
you
does?
take my eye, I take your
Let's we
entire
take the
life.
other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Damn, Karen!
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
I love her. I want
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Karen to be my grandma, please. I would like Karen to be my grandma. Okay, let's do this one at Martha's Rest. I want Karen to be my grandma. Oh, upstairs. I love how I hear
My
people
Lord
popping
Marcus,
fireworks
is
today,
that you?
even though, there were literally signs everywhere that said it's illegal to pop them today.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Hey, baseball curse,
Alas.
how are you?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Also, I'm sorry.
They are both able-bodied
pretty
and
much just
trained
legal
in the
on
sword.
July 4th
Yet
here,
in
I
these
think.
dark times, even that may not prove sufficient.
to keep a man safe on the road. So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went. One I sent to investigate the Republic. That doesn't exactly know. Thank you.
Okay, Rutherford. I just came from Dalimil, but I will go back there for you. You're doing good otherwise. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well today. Thank you for asking.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Yes. This way!
Mummy.
The gentlemen of the town guard are
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Ah, yeah, somebody really does have himself in trouble. Goodness.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us... I already...
Well,
please.
I'll deal with.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Or you can go back.
Nah, I'll just stab you in the face.
Stay down!
Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty much just here having a grand old time playing Final Fantasy XVI because it's so freaking good.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed, and
you've seen this kind of thing
many times.
One of rather. You sent me to look.
Well,
yeah.
then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Yeah, that
I
seemed
arrived
like
in
a
Dalimil,
lot of
several-
dudes.
his men.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist Central? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than you should return.
No, I don't really buy. No. You know, quite frankly, steal all their money. I give no F's.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
It's been funny when you have side quests like Karen's and people playing 16 posting stuff like, does violent revenge, horrifying world building, or joyous inspiration happen in every side quest? Yeah, basically, these have a lot of lore for some reason.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Meanwhile, people that have played Final Fantasy XIV, oh yeah, we're used to that. Give us more of that shit. Do it. You won't. Hey there, buddy.
What happened here?
You got
If you're
stabbed
with the
or
other,
something.
they've all.
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis?
Oh, a great aunt?
Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Okay, but I find it really sweet that
I'll
he
take
was
care of them.
literally just trying to help
Found a
these
note I've met enough of
poor
their kind.
random
You
villagers.
head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
Good dude.
They just couldn't
Oh, Final
resist,
Fantasy
could they?
14 players, I feel like we'll do just about anything for lore.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Spring-heeled Jackass. That kind of feels like a weird reference to Jaggedy. You're Jack! You got any of them there more, y'all got any of them lores? You got any more lore? I'll take all the lore. Hey Krakenson, how are you doing?
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Might have something in
You
my
don't need to tell me
eye.
twice. Many thanks, traveler.
You're welcome.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Hey,
Strange that
hey!
the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Also, just the simple fact that Uncle Byron is literally in the middle of all this shit that's happening, trying to pull back,
Nothing like a little
like pull together the people of Rosaria and keep them safe and fed and
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
protected, like, just, fuck, like,
You needn't
the
fret.
amount of effort he's going through to try and tie all of this together and not have everything fall apart is real fucking cool.
the meadows then.
Oh, also, yes, the motion blur patch came out. So now I'm playing without motion blur. Yay! Oh, yeah, I definitely think that he 100% meant that he felt bad for not stepping up 18
Pockety
years
said
ago.
I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
But I also feel
Bright blue
like,
dragons and bright yellow flowers.
honestly,
Should be easy enough to spot.
I feel like he did more good playing things out the way he did rather than like storming the castle with sword and shield. You know what I mean? I'm not sure there's that much he could have really done that way, and I think that the things that he has managed to do over the 18 years is really nice. Yeah, and Byron finding out that like his nephews who he thought were dead are still alive. It's like the Duchy of Rosaria still has a lot of hope for putting things back together. So yeah, he would have had to fight Sambrek, and it's like against the fucking dragoons? I don't think so. Like, there weren't nearly enough people
That's the wyvern's liver.
alive and capable of fighting.
No, I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Krakenson. Sorry that New Game Plus is kicking your ass, but you got this, I believe. Looking for the yellow flowers. Do do ba do. Oh, literally these yellow flowers. I actually didn't notice the motion blur in
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
It wasn't enough to bother me like some games, and I think it's mostly that the motion blur that they had was more on the characters and the effects and not like the entire camera. But yeah. Oh, yeah, and I imagine it's probably worse watching it than it is being the one playing it. So I'm glad though that they updated it. Like, I almost kind of wish that I had, like, waited so I could have played the whole thing without motion blur, but also I wouldn't have wanted to wait because video game very good.
The rest's location. Speaking of which, Iris.
I only happen. They both.
I am. Storm is in crisis, and
as it is,
Yeah. You think him as a leader, not as a counterinsurgency, but sure. Well, I think that Byron, it seemed like what he saw as being a leader would have been like standing up and storming the castle and that sort of thing. At least that seemed like it from his his talking with Clive the last time we spoke to him. He like apologized to Clive. Hey Anthony, I'm good. How are you doing? I mean, it's also not a big deal or anything, so I care, like, that's kind of one of the beautiful things about storytelling, is that some things, when they're not explicitly said one way or another, they could be taken slightly different ways by different people, and I feel like that's part of the appeal.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Depends on our own personal
I did, and he was
right?
as helpful as ever. He told me
And
exactly
it'd be
where to
pretty
look, in
boring
fact.
if we had the exact same outlook on everything.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver, and a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you let's out these grand old chefs of you.
Hooray, cooking!
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so.
I made a mistake doing this quest. Now I'm gonna be hungry. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh,
So,
no.
Not fit for consumption, then.
What witchery is this?
Let me guess, it's really
Of
spicy?
the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of
I feel like
slumber.
this guy
I
is
think he
that
likes
guy.
it.
He sounds like that dude who, I don't know if y'all have seen the video of the guy who's like, all right, you know, I'm gonna eat what they say is the spiciest burrito. And he, like, eats, you know, like, a couple of bites, and he's like, oh, it's not that spicy. And it cuts away to after he's finished the burrito, and, like, his face is beet red, he's got tears running down his face, snot, and he's like, that was the best burrito I've ever had. He looks miserable, but he's so happy about
I can't
it.
quite tell with all that nonsense
Guy reminds
he's
me
talking.
of that.
But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your
I'll give us
No, I think I'm good. I think I probably won't tell people to go kill wyverns, just so you can have some spicy nuggies. Alright.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just
You
thought
didn't, bud.
I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
That's sweet.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Try, you big lump.
Look at her
Fine.
smile
Play
while
the
she
hero
says
if it
it.
makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Aww. I love their relationship. It's so
There's
cute.
nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Oh, yeah, baseball curse. I know he didn't mean to say here, but, you know, I agree it does suck when you run into people who are mean about, you know, if you think differently than they do. Really all you can do, though, is you can't control them. All you can really do is control, you know, yourself. All I control is myself, so in those situations, I just don't talk to those people anymore. If someone's an asshole to me, I walk the other direction, because that's the thing that I can do. Continental Censer. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read! Congratulations, Karen. Ah, I love the smell of herbs and whale vomit in the morning. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I can turn in my points yet, but I'm gonna go look. No, but wait.
Clive.
Hello.
Anything catch your eye?
Bad blood.
Seen enough?
Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
And I know that's near the other thing. Oh, 1360. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Still quite a bit. Okay. Main story / side quest / find the pack.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
You want to see my reaction to one of the upcoming items? Well, if I collect it, you'll see it. Also, I see a treasure chest over there, and I want it! Stupid lasers, lasers. also extremely excited for the next thing gets unlocked, because I don't entirely know what it is by description alone, or, you know, by name alone, but I'm like, whatever it is, it looks good. Also, I found a belt! Is it better than the belts I'm wearing? Yes. Yes, it is. Excellent. I am gonna say that was worth it. Wiggity wiggity worth. I love it when I find useful treasure. Yeah, just a spare belt lying in the desert. It's okay. It has a new home now.
You're finished.
Lasers, doot 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 lasers. Singing a song about lasers. Hey, look at this big guy. Shiny Ebony, it's going good. How are you doing today? Hey, I got a trophy! It's over 50,000! Yeah, nice. I did over 50,000 damage. Woo! Joe, it looks like there's an edge here. Yes? Is there something over here that I can get, though? Alright, well that's slightly confusing. It looks like there's supposed to be a little ledge here according to the map, but I do not how get thing. Is this literally it? Is just this right here and there's nothing actually on this? It's just... Alright, I guess this guy was back here for no good reason. Just for funsies. Just for giggles. Well, I got an achievement, so I'd say it was still worth it.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly. With a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks. I'm glad you think garbage of my manners. Poor Chocobibble. Interesting. It doesn't actually look like there's a way into this section without going to the southern Velcroy Desert. It's like its own little thing. You make a good point, Tiger Mama. Joshua does have like 18 years of embarrassing his older brother to catch up on. Oh. This quest was called Bad Blood, and I could see why.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters...
Yeah, sounds like those people need our help.
Rest wells.
Forgive me, Lord Klupka. Oh. Well, like dude, I feel bad, because I'm like, well, I did kill that guy, but also, it wasn't really my fault that
You said the encampment was close.
got sent the
Let's hope the
severed
Akashic
head of
is
his
still there.
dead girlfriend and thought that it was our fault.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
I can't turn any further.
Too slow.
Die to Mega Flare, bitch. Oops. No, actually, let's do this. I mean, yeah, like, I feel like Clive probably heard that and went, you know, I probably don't have very good manners, so I'm just gonna let that one slide.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Yeah, that sounds like a regular person who needs help.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh yeah, I agree 100%, Vora. It's like, oh, that's my cat stretching. I heard a. It's like, I appreciate the fact that we see not only the more macro scale thing, like taking down the warlord being an overall good thing, but also the micro scale of like, there are still nice, reasonable, good people who were living under that regime, and like they are suffering because of that. And
You seem familiar.
you know what I mean? Like there's still good
Have we
people that are
You
worth
must have me
helping and
confused with
worth
someone
saving
else.
and who are trying to fight for their friends and their families. And
That scar.
wait, oh my god, does he know?
Son of
Oh,
a whore. You're Sid. I was
Oh,
there
fuck.
in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
well, speaking
What of
of,
my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
accept the soldier's challenge? No, this. What? No, I'm sorry. What? No, I'm not gonna literally accept a duel from a guy who can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you
Yeah.
or anyone else.
Like some fucking guy.
Like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. Sure you will, buddy. And you know what? Until then, why don't you go and help your friends and family like you were trying to do before you saw me? Goodness. Yeah, also that, if we killed Kupka, who was literally Titan, like, what on earth do you think you're gonna do? Pun intended. But yeah, that right there is a perfect example of showing the individual human lives that exist within these more macroscopic empires. And I really appreciate that.
We're nearly there.
And I feel like
before?
this is
There
gonna
are a
be
few
one of those
places I
games
haven't.
where, like, you don't necessarily have to do all the side quests to enjoy the game, I don't feel like. But I also feel like you're gonna be missing out on a hell of a lot of background information.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Yay, obelisk. Okay, and it looks like I probably have to do more of this stuff before I can find that hunt. Yeah, the side quests have just added so much. I can't imagine not doing them personally. Hello.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Fuck off. That's... Einherjar was a location in Final Fantasy XI. The flagship of the Waleeder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Waleed. Reload. Damn it, I'm never going to be able to say that name right. And is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Oh boy.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeder Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Yep. Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Hi, Xenu, welcome.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Great, that's always an amazing sound.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh no, honey.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Good luck with that.
Enough.
Oh. Wait, holy fuck, did he just kill the entire fucking room?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh my god, he literally just 360 killed the entire room with one
somewhere in the
swing.
city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Just
to what end?
Zantetsuken.
What does Ultima want?
AoE, no big deal.
The tapestry. Show them.
Man, I just oh god, I don't know why I didn't expect him to use a Zantetsuken, but fuck. Hi Ocelot, how are you doing? Oh yeah, no, see, I'm in for it. See, now, hang on now, Barnabas Krakenson, he's rich and powerful, so it's not unhinged, it's eccentric, okay? it's eccentric. Also, you saw him just kill a whole room, right? I don't think you want to call him unhinged to his face. Probably not a good idea for self-preservation. It's fine, don't worry, we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. Oh, man. What a fucking guy. That's gonna be a fun fight.
By the flames.
Hey! We've
Phoenix
seen that like
Gate.
3 times now.
Phoenix breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
The lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his
Oh,
wards.
right, of course.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed,
A hideaway.
the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aww, that was such a sweet forehead kiss!
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She cares about Joshua so much.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh.
Are you buying or selling? Of course.
I mean, I can only imagine
A fine choice. Take care.
the vulnerabilities that the two of them have shared over the years, you know?
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Skin trade?
Is that blade for...
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. Dread Evis are aggressive.
How do you want to do
You
it?
want
Dread,
me to
bring me...
murder it. Okay.
Of leave...
I
I eagerly await...
All of the side quests. And then there is one more up here.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You!
Sir?
Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
Where's the university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle. The answers I put you to an old man.
Oh, definitely.
Climb the stair.
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Some courteous. Three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I feel like I've seen one of these.
Remember what you can.
Interesting. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I feel like they do a good job of balancing out motions. Hey, chat! I have a question. This isn't the name of the guy that Tomes has like a book from, is it? I can't remember that guy's name, but I thought I remembered it starting with an M, so I'm like, is it Milos? I don't recall. Moss. That's what it is. Thank you. Moss. My brain doesn't always hold on to names the best. Thank you. Rio, how are you doing? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elder?
And a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Downer.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Bonk.
That Cyril fella.
Scholarly sorts like him always are.
How are those new boots treating you?
Boots. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what? Come, don't. Let's start.
The great good Moogle Guardians!
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraved...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Children of the... That's all three.
And so, 3 in graveyard. Little wonder it was so difficult to... Nonetheless, one cannot help but what...
Too many steps.
Too many stairs. Oh yeah, I was so tempted to purposely pick the wrong things. If I ever do a New Game Plus, I probably will just pick, like, the most ridiculous options possible. Okay, we need to kill stuff here. For a side quest. I'm kind of wondering if I can go this way and maybe something will open up so that I don't have to literally fucking port and then walk all the goddamn way around.
Cyril. Fellas are not fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
No, Clive, no. I just want to leave.
Careful how you
gotta go
pack that
down
leather.
to go
Any
up.
crystal scratches will bring down the price.
Down to go up. Down to go up. Who are you? What do you want? I swear if you try to stab my brother, I will kill you.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace.
Who are you?
My report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
No.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down.
For
Oh,
as long as
that's
you bear it,
fitting.
members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
It's fitting, I like
If
it.
there is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Oh, is that all four cheesies?
It's a Canva then.
Good.
We'll
Like
talk about
four
this later.
cheesies. We'll talk about this later. How dare you have
Cyril
people?
seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
What does that mean, Clive? Are you,
cities and a sea?
you judging your brother? Because I feel like, of all people, like, I feel like we probably should not be judging.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yeah, totally. Listen, I know what I'm doing, and it's definitely not just side questing a bunch. Who did? Oh, who was Estinian's VA voicing? The Puck!
Remember, you're on my side, Total.
be fair, I don't think I had access to this hunt before, because I couldn't get over to this little section.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
No, Hummus. I wrote down this, like, before we went to that last city. To Torval. I wrote that down before we went to Torval. They literally listed on the hump board at that time. But you can't actually access it until you continue the MSQ event. But that's okay. I honestly didn't mind. Because I was like, you know, I feel like I can't actually get to it at the moment because I haven't been to this town. But that's okay because I'll just... No, I am 100% sure that this is the hunt they listed. I will happily go back and show you. It is definitely that hunt. Because other than that, I had 3 hunts that I got last time, and that was the Big Dragon, the Magath Brothers, and the Ten of Clubs. I've been writing them all down so that I have notes for where to find them. But, I mean, also it's fine, because memory's valuable anyway.
This might take a while. You deserve a rest.
Yeah, I think I probably am a bit above MSQ now. Because I'm level 40. I feel like I probably am. Because I've been doing every side quest and every hunt, like, right as they come along. So I would not be surprised if that's the case. So yeah, before we weren't, we didn't have access to this pathway here. It was blocked off.
Come on. Faster.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
awaken!
Punch! East of the Sickle and Dalmacia? Oh, I think that was an earlier one. Let's see. Are you thinking of the Grimalkin hummus? That says Dead End Canyon off Sickle Road? The Cattery, Dalmacia? You might be thinking of that one?
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I mean, also, to be fair, like Rio said, like, if you're also playing the game, it can be really easy to just, like, sort of merge those. It's not a big deal.
Here's your... I worry...
I have thing.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misjoin me, as my...
I don't plan...
Very well.
I'm
Do not
good.
allow...
Just give me the points for the thing, and yeah. I actually haven't been reading the lore entries in Tomes' collection. I guess maybe I should? Question mark? But also, I don't know, because it sounds like maybe some of them are a little spoilery. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway real quick, though, because I might have enough points now. And I wanted to see if we unlocked more hunts by coming to that town.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Nope. No more hunts yet. Yeah. See? Farag? The pack. That's it. I have done all of them so far. Maybe we'll get another one in the soonish future.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Damn it, 1360.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
There are a few spoilers, some of which I'm already past, but there's a major one they give away like hours before it comes up in MSQ. Alright, so I'm not gonna read any of that then. Good to know. And skipping it. Alright, well, with that hunt and all the side quests complete, I'm gonna save and continue onward. Yeah, I imagine having it confirmed hours before it actually comes up in the story, even if you had, you know, hypothesized it, yeah, that would have been very frustrating. Okay, yeah, we just need to go this way now. Thank you, Hummus. Me too. I mean, I did wander around for a little bit, but then when I looked at the description I wrote down again, I saw that I had written down south of Tabor, and so I was like, well, wait a minute. I haven't actually been there yet, so I feel like maybe that's the problem.
Stay down!
Maybe that's the problem. Also, Og, I am getting hungry.
Garuda!
See, like, make dodge stuff, and that would help, but... What I'm probably gonna do is... I know it's probably a little silly, but I'm probably just gonna stay through it and save up 6,000 points so that I can have big laser move mastered. And then I'm gonna take big laser move and I'm gonna equip it probably to Titan so I have the block back. And that was blocked off at the moment. Oh, that's what you did with Judgment Bolt? Yeah. I was originally gonna do that with Judgment Bolt, but Big Laser is nice. I've been enjoying using the Big Laser. Oh, you can taunt enemies to speed up them attacking you? Oh, yeah, okay. I can see how that could be useful. I saw there's like a tiny little ledge, and I don't know if that leads to anything, but now I just want to know. Baja Blast! Well,
Faster!
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I don't know. I haven't turned around to look yet. Too busy trying to see if I missed anything cool going the other direction first. Okay, but is it bad that now I kind of want them to do like a crossover thing with Taco Bell? That might just be because I'm hungry. Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. That's a town on fire.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
And there we go. Wait, they are doing a Taco Bell thing? For 16? Oh no, I'm passing you again. I'm sorry, Rio. Oh, well, the good news is there's a bunch of random side quests. So, that's about to distract me.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
It's a DoorDash thing.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course, but the army too is in disarray, and finds its...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned.
And so
Okay, so yeah. Absolutely.
Ex-Theo, if you wouldn't mind...
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if I...
So
I will take care of it. Oh,
You will find a village in Chadris Thread.
All right.
Well, I'm sure you...
I can't get DoorDash for Taco Bell here where I live anyway. It's the nearest Taco Bell is far too far away. So, yeah. Oh well. I mean, if it were a thing where I could just go get my own Taco Bell, sure. But it does not sound like it. Ooh, also, how do I guess go down? Or reverse uppy? Oh, tomorrow's your dad's birthday? Happy early birthday to him. And next week's your girlfriend's birthday. Happy early birthday to her! That sounds like a good time. Even if it means less free time for 16 for now. Yeah, that just... the amount of effort I would have to go through to get that... yeah, that does not sound worth for an orchestrion role in a game. That doesn't sound worth it. Especially since I don't think I would enjoy a double beef volcano burrito. That sounds like something that would not be up my alley.
This must have been a nice place once.
But it will be again.
Freaking laser beams. And yeah, for some music in FF16 to play at your home base does not sound very worth it. This conversation's making you hungry. I'm sorry, Amit. Oh yeah, well this game fucking rules.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Yay! I helped. Yeah, we do have to specify which game. But man, like I am so fucking on board with Yoshi P and his team making single-player Final Fantasies, cause god damn this shit's good. Oh, here's loop around. I feel like I would not be surprised if there is supposed to be a hunt here, but I haven't gotten any new ones. So.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of people doing New Game Plus for this, which is super cool. Like, I'm really glad so many people have been enjoying that much. I also haven't been able to stop humming the battle music of this game for like a week now. I feel that. Oh, also hi Saddlezilla. I'm so sorry. I saw you said hi earlier and asked how I was enjoying the game, and I like responded in my head, but I did that thing where I didn't reply out loud because sometimes my brain is silly. Hi, I'm really enjoying the game, and I don't know, I have heard a few people feel that there's pacing issues. I haven't felt that way personally, but I can totally understand that perspective, because they do only give you, it feels like, small handfuls of side quests at a time, which I guess goes a little bit against some of the older traditions of Final Fantasy. But I don't know, I guess for me, I tend to get overwhelmed when there are too many side quests, so I feel like it's been a nice thing for me. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a hunt there at some point. Ooh, if you don't want to go back to a teenage protagonist for a while, might I highly recommend, if you have not already played it, Yakuza Like a Dragon. That is another turn-based RPG that is all actual adult characters.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, she'll only get... I'll explain it.
Right.
Thanks, buddy. The Yakuza games are on your list too? Oh yeah, they're top tier. I only recently got into Yakuza, and so far I've played Like a Dragon, and I've played Yakuza 0, and I can say fantastic things about both of them. Highly, highly recommend.
Eloise, I just got back.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Okay, that is the end of the quest. I thought that was gonna... I thought she was like, yeah, now you're gonna come help us do this. And I was like, wiggity, what? I'm not good in trying to haggle. Oh, you just ordered Taco Bell.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching
Enjoy
earlier,
the
the one
taco
speaking to my
bibbles.
sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you
Well
can
then,
on me, bud.
these that's a...
Yeah! Okay. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. Hang on, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway because I also can definitely afford... I definitely have enough points for that pendant now. And I'm really curious if there's more hunts.
Did you see that?
Now that there are more side quests, I'm like, why wouldn't there be more hunts? Damn it! No! Please, I have a mighty need.
How may I help you today, Clive?
A gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
All yours.
Need 50. 1,550.
Come again.
See the next
I may have.
Ooh. His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm, he knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place, the icon visited upon us death 1,000-fold. A first-hand account of the Siege of Stone here. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Pretty dope.
All for ya.
Definitely seems good for some hard boss fights.
Clive. Quick look.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You never
behind.
use that pot? I mean, it's pretty fucking useful for fighting S-tier hunts, in my opinion.
You know what you have to do.
It was really helpful
Clive.
against the dragon.
I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Oh,
As
no,
you
where are
know,
you
our
going?
time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally,
Ooh, nice,
I
Soldier,
trust
you
you.
just finished the game,
as
congrats!
I trusted your
I hope
predecessor.
you loved it.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway?
Yeah, of course.
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Then the last of my... And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I wish you all the best of luck in your revenge. Also, I would love Final Fantasy Monster Hunter. Sign me the brick
We are
crack
awaited in Gotan's Bales.
paddywhack up. Also, I love getting to walk around with Joshua and Jill, like both of them. Like, I feel like I'm being spoiled.
Everyone,
Quentin asked you to
you
come
can no longer
with me,
guarantee your
please.
protection, but I can. There's a safe place.
Well, if that's Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oh, there is a Monster Hunter Final Fantasy game? I've never heard of Final Fantasy Explorers, actually. What system's that on?
They've gone with me.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't
Wait,
just a
why?
black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
Well,
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
Sounds like a
We
job
can't let
for
Quentin
Clive.
die before that bastard does.
All right. Where is this manor?
I'm on it.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna do what I can. Oh, that place. Yeah, I've been over there before. Came out in North America and Europe in January of 2016. Huh. I had no idea that that existed. Well, I feel like maybe they should make another one that's more accessible. Since I feel like not nearly as many people play 3DS anymore.
Caution, brother.
I was also, wait, that's kind of like at the... That's like so close to the end of the 3DS's life cycle too, isn't it? When did the Nintendo Switch come out? Was that 2017?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Hello, pretty
This must
kitty.
be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Did you sneeze? My cat just sneezed. I don't think she likes this Venus?
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try. Waken winds!
Yay, bye-bye. Also, yay! I'm over halfway to getting that ability mastered. I feel really bad for Quentin, though. Jeez.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
Was it worth it?
It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh no. Dude, no. Fuck.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Oh, no. Dude! What are you doing? For fuck's sake, man!
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
God damn it! If there are people, let me go in and save them. to the next story beat tonight on this, but don't worry, I'm playing more tomorrow. Alright, where's the fucking heat? Dude, the slow-mo flip looks awesome.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh, fuck.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
You still have a bunch of people that care about you
All that
to
I
take care
strove
of.
for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
Aww.
But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Yay! I'm still sad all those people died, but at least not everyone died.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Ooh, nice. Level 41. Aw, the Hanged Man signboard. Stop giving me feelings. Stop feeling. Also, yes, Quentin, please don't go on any more freaking suicide runs. That would be fantastic. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space, and that's what I was hoping.
Yeah.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. But now we've got a few more guards.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
Those people.
I won't have bandits sully those memories.
I'm gonna go kill him. Yeah.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back, and I dare say,
yeah,
of course.
I'm gonna go stab people. I'm gonna go stab people. Also, we get to hang out with Wade. Bonus.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall suit.
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and you and the Guardians can stay out to make sure I'm...
I can't ask you to bear all that risk.
The Akashic are the big...
Well, I shall summon...
Don't worry about
no
it.
need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Do, 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 do. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of some bandits. Boo-ba-doo, bop-a-down. Boo-ba-doo, bop-a-down. Oh, your Taco Bell's arriving in 13 minutes? Hell yeah. Hello there, bandits.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Your worst fucking nightmare.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
Oh, hey! 2 scoops!
Doesn't matter.
2 scoops of raisins! Hi, Ryu. How are you doing?
It's over.
Bye! Oh yeah, that's definitely Koji's doing, naming that guy 2 scoops.
Any more
Definitely.
surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Flan's pretty good. I would recommend trying it at least
display,
once.
my lord.
You were watching.
Thank you. I am
I
a
thought you were
magnificent
keeping an eye
display.
out for a Kashik.
Glad you
We
noticed.
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
2 scoops of raisins.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though
I would.
Your men will be bringing the bear. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with...
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Yay!
That's all
The
of them.
bearers can be
and
free!
not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
These are good side quests. I like them.
Ah, there. Sir Wade told me. What's all this? On second, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it...
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to it. The way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank...
I wanted...
Yeah, I wanted to help, Martha, because you guys are really cool and you're taking care of the people that live here, and I think that that is important. You're neat. Okay.
Can't say
goodbye.
it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. Barely had room to breathe.
Y'all are neat. I'm out of here. Ow, Ollie. That was not your best landing, ma'am. That definitely, that's definitely gonna leave a mark. Well, you know what? We finished that side quest with the perfect timing! Because it's midnight now.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Ooh, they're hunts! Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow, and that is 1 B rank hunt. But for now, we've been live for 6 hours. I'm hungry. I think it's a good place to call it a night.